Hey everybody, glad to see you again, or welcome if it's your first time. This is Steelrising part 12, I think. Blind first playthrough, which is also why it's been 12 videos instead of like probably 8. Do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100%, trophies, or achievements. Play games for fun with the idea behind it is to provide you with buddy or companion videos that you can pop on in the background regardless of where you're at or what you're doing. In case you got folks who can't make it over, you know who can? This guy right here. Every time you pop on one of my videos, it's like you're inviting me into your home. I invite you into mine. We get to share the world's biggest couch that flies and has laser beam eyes. Yes, sirree, Bob. It's called the internet. So sit back and relax for the next hour and a half, 2 hours, however long it takes. Or I decide to play. Consider me, your buddy, your pal, your friend, because we're going to be playing good games, bad games, old games, and new games. Basically doing Mr. Rogers thing, except I don't wear sweaters, I curse a lot more, and I lack any talent, charm, or charisma. It's kind of what these videos are about. You just pop them on, regardless. Yeah. That's it. That's the rub. Ain't nothing more to it. Background noise. Ambience, I guess, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of a mixture of like roleplay podcasty type of thing. Also allows me to forever live on the internet when the time comes. I am long from this world. And I like the idea that I could scare my family or friends like 10 years after I'm gone, right? Like, stumble upon the video, it pops up in the algorithm, they hear my voice again. Ha! Yeah. Sorry. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos would not be happening. That's the honest truth. Why would I make a fool of myself? Why would I sound like this? First of all, I can't change my voice, but why would I sound a bit on the goofy side? For your entertainment. Are you not entertained? As Russell Crowe says all the time. Every time. But because of how great y'all have been towards me over the years, I promise as long as one of you stays subscribed, I'll keep doing videos. Also a reminder, turn notifications off because I flood videos. Quantity is a quality, my friends. Quantity is a quality. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Drive-by Rubnik and Viewers Howdy. And, man, do I have anything to recommend, or do you guess the character, guess the game? Here's one you don't hear often, and it's a game I've actually never played, but so hopefully I get it right. I took an arrow to the knee. Guess the character, guess the game. So yeah. All right, don't get excited, folks. Just readable. Post in the comments. Let me know. You know what? I need to really just like sit down and spend like an entire day parsing through character quotes or lines, and takes a lot of work though, and effort. And I do tend to be low effort unless I'm being paid to do a job. Then, because again, this is just for fun. You know, we're just hanging out. That's how I treat it. That's why I ramble more than I normally would. Even if we were hanging out in person, I wouldn't be rambling like this as much, but you have to try to. Oh, but everything is unedited, unscripted, completely unprofessional, and I do pride myself on authenticity and honesty. I'm putting a dip in. Well, it's kind of hard to have a conversation with people when it's not live streaming, which I got to get around to doing that, which I may have at this point already. But yeah, anyways, Steelrising warmed up to the game a lot. Found out also spiders did develop worse than them, but so did cyanide. Maybe they were one company. I don't know. I didn't dig too deep. Oh, well, oh, is that the way to go? Because we didn't go over here, did we? We stopped. Alright, we reset everything. Keep that in mind. Oh man. Okay, I mean, that's worth it. How much did we get for him? Okay, no, we're not. I'm not gonna do that. I could always grind off screen. Off screen. Not off screen, that'd be kind of hard to do, but and I gotta remember I'm not streaming anymore. Very rarely can I stream. NVIDIA removed my ability to stream when I updated their app thing. I can still do recordings, but I have to go back to OBS. It looks like. Which, to be fair, when I was messing around with OBS, my gallbladder was about to explode. Like a potato you've left in the microwave for too long. So, focus, attention, patience was all in low supply. Might be better now. Give it. I have an Elgato. I don't even know how to work that. It's above my pay grade at this point. Don't heal him. That's gross. Okay, they're not too bad with the healing. I thought if they full heal every time, then that would be one. Yeah, I'd say one of the things I don't like is like modules are very weapon specific. So if you don't parry, there's like 5 modules that do you absolutely no good. Or if you don't parry or block. Alright, like, I think they probably should have added another, like... If they were going to give, like, unique modules to weapons, they should have probably done it by category type instead. Like the weapon. So, like, chains get something. Fans. Rather than tying it to certain abilities attached to the weapon, you know? That's how I would have done it. I don't program. It's a long time ago now, jeez. No, really? Gilded key. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did the gunpowder thing. Yeah. I remember. This is a gilded key. Is it? Probably not. Oh, it is. Okay. Interesting, but okay. Chilling that inner Bobby Hill. Oh, King of the Hill Souls, like someone get on that. I always thought there'd be like a beat 'em up, side-scrolling beat 'em up you could do. Or even like a, well, I don't want to say Telltale game because those are just basically watching an episode of King of the Hill at that point. Oh, that's right. 3 memories. If we want to...
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there?
Unlock him from the chest that I assume he's in.
The prisoners.
Or the casket.
They're suffering. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille.
I think he's talking to you.
Realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
I mean, it's kind of different with the villain. The villain's like out of shape. Really not imposing or threatening. What time is it? How long have we been going? Sorry. 12 minutes. Seems like 8 hours now. Jeez. No, Josh. I do have to put dip in though. Fresh dip. Weather or not, you know the weather here has been up and down. I do want to thank you all for once again joining me for YBKS, YouTube's best kept secret, 99.736, the guillotine. Heads will roll. It's not just that one. There's something else down that hall, isn't there? It's not that I'm afraid to just mess with it. I just get rid of it. It's got some weird like, effects going on. Yeah, I knew it. You could do a pretty cool Alice in Wonderland. Souls-like. I did play the Madness Returns games. Or Madness Returns and whatever the first one was called. I forgot what the first one was. All I remember when I first played that, what was it? The Ring was out. Saw that in theaters and I was blasting Drowning Pool. Yeah. Could have been. Could have been. I am. I mean... Well, we have no more side quests. Boo. Okay. Oh, Howard. I do declare that this might be a bit okay, that's where that was, but how do we get there? Do I risk that? I don't know. If I do, then that's 19,000 lost, so... I'm gonna be so pissed, aren't I? Well, let's see where this takes us. It might loop us around. Finally, something that allows us to upgrade the mounts. No. I would not survive that fall. Where does that... You know what? I've got way too much. I need to get to... I'll come back after I dump all this. Because I do not want to risk it. Please let there be something like right here. No. Of course not. I'm going back up. And curiosity. Yeah. Alchemical resistance vial? What does it resist? All alchemical damage for a brief period of time. Okay, so everything. Jailer's quarters, yeah, let's... Can we get... anything? I'm not going for that because I don't know if it'll trigger like a fight. Where does this go? Oh, here we go. Perfect. Alright, you know what time it is. Upgrades. Oh, yep, now we can... Alright. Full ever to the 3 times dosage, 4 times effectiveness. Okay. We need 29,000. Need 19,000. There we go. Didn't see that coming, did you? 51,000. Alright, now we have 749. I don't care if we lose 749 souls. Let's go exploring. Not going that way. Well, we lost whatever that was. That's fun.
So this is the jailer the king has chosen to guard Monsieur Lescos and protect the secret of his automats. This shows how important this particular prisoner is to him.
You son of a... Okay. $1,375. Okay. desire to grind it out. I knew it. I knew it. Oh no. Well, we learned something. Or at least we know we won't fall to our death. At least on that part. Makes me wonder then, are we not able to do that at all? Oh my word, what am I doing to? I could have saved myself if I fell. Remember what I was talking about before? I'll show you. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to do it twice, but we'll try. Yep. So, we know we can't jump from there. Get over there from here. No. Nope, we died. Yep, you can't do the dash twice. So if you do this before you hit the ground, you'll be fine. It's kind of like the whole elevator thing. Oh, good news. It left that there. Who am I to leave a good thing behind? Yeah, that looks like a boss. Alright, I will be right back, folks. It's just that time. Boss. Alright, and we are back. Alright, let's make sure we got frost won't work, flame grenade will. Okay. I think we're good for this. That does look like a boss, but did we get 3 memories or 2? I don't know. I feel like we're missing one. For those things, first is we need to electrocute them, then set them on fire, and then we'll run around. Another chain user. Oh my word. Nope. Easy peasy. Alright, the elemental grenades did not perform as well as I was hoping, but good enough. Gotta be close, huh? Oh, I wasn't even using my armor set. Grade 3 endurance module. That's just gonna increase our endurance, right? Yeah. I wish there were ones for these two. Module keys are all but useless once you unlock everything, so the mistake I made was spending money buying keys. Thought they'd play a bigger role. Alright, now let's switch some of this out here. Frost grenade can go here. Flame grenade can go here. Regular explosive grenade can go here. That's fine. Before we open that, let's check around. New area dungeon. I guess we'll open it. Maybe. Can we open it?
No. I haven't found all the echoes.
Find all the echoes. It's probably gonna be down here.
Monsieur,
That was tonight, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
it's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
Wait, what?
I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't.
That's a defeatist
Outside,
attitude.
your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur.
She just rips it off.
Monsieur.
You told me to take it.
Father.
This is mine now.
No, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athenais. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. is left of her in you. In the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Your first edition Charizard. Oh my word. I don't know much about it. I played the Pokemon card game back when it first dropped. I was never a big Pokemon fan, but a buddy of mine, he still plays those card games.
Bring her back
Magic and all that.
to the light.
And he tells me how much Pokemon cards are. It's like, jeez. Federal Reserve should switch from gold over to Pokemon cards the way it's going.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur.
Is this the last memory? Yeah, it's gotta be. Let me go get the guy out.
No! Papa! Have you lost your mind?
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs
That's
to
her.
the king now. Will
The real her.
There's nothing I can do about
Like
it.
I've said a couple videos back, they're doing the
Did he
Bruce
also
Willis
order
thing.
you to
Surrogate
torture her?
was the movie. It's an okay movie, for what it is.
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
Alright. Now we should be able to get him out, right? Nope.
No,
What?
I haven't found all the echoes.
Where's the other Echo then? Well, we're not leaving here till we get all the Echoes. Echoes are like those memory fragment pieces. Yeah, I will replay through this entire level until we get all the damn Echoes. And that's what we're doing.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
That's fine. But where are all the Echoes? So back we go. We do not leave here until we get all of the Echoes. Okay, I guess we leave here. Because we can't backtrack yet. Damn. It's kind of hard to handle that.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis
Are
has
you
done to
kidding
foil the
me?
King's plans.
Okay, I looked it
The
up.
time
Neo
has come for
secret.
us to put ourselves at her service.
Alright,
Not
we'll go
so
back there.
fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the Automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, Madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you. Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Right, I'm not ready.
Pour
So.
la nation!
Yeah, for the nation. Yeah.
Citoyen Lavoisier,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I found the powder. It is at the Bastille.
Ah, what good news. Is it in good condition?
Of course.
What do you mean? Am I to understand that you have not done what needed to be done?
Yes. Now all that is left is for the Marquis and his men to retrieve the powder and load it into their cannons.
What men? What cannons?
We will raise our army soon, you can be sure, and we will then be able to confront the royal army.
You do not measure the import of your actions and your words, Monsieur le Marquis, always rushing headlong into things. The Bastille is an ancient fortress that was not designed to house such large quantities of explosives. The tiniest spark could cause a catastrophe. The iron from a boot or the point of a sword scraping against the stone. Thanks to you, we are now at the mercy of chance.
Bon chance.
There is no such thing as chance, Citoyen
That's
Lavoisier. If we are defeated, we will have only our failures to blame.
That's a good.
Goodbye,
one.
and down.
Yeah.
Citoyen B. Good.
The guy. His mama.
What can I do?
Good.
This guy. His mama. I don't think so.
Citoyen Robespierre.
Madame,
Yes. No.
Good. And
This guy. His mama.
Citoyen Mir.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I come bearing sad news.
Go on, Aegis. There is no need to spare me. This is about my mother, isn't it?
Indeed. The Countess is no longer of this world.
Yes. It was to be feared. I knew she was lost a long time ago. The poor woman. At last she has been delivered from the madness that drove her into the gutter.
It gets worse.
Worse, you say?
Your mother did not die of poverty. She was killed.
Murdered? No. No. My father. The rabid dog made good on his threat. May he roast in the fires of hell for all eternity. As for you, Bishop, do you finally understand the man's true nature? How much longer will you protect this demon?
I share your grief, Monsieur de Mirabeau, but the secrets of...
Enough! You sanctimonious bigot! Is it not enough for you to serve the people absurd fables that condemn them to ignorance? Must you also submit to the whims of a malicious old brute? The scourge of his own family? Speak! Speak now, or so help me, I will send you to meet your maker.
Please, Monsieur, let us not get carried away. Out of respect for your grief, and given the extraordinary circumstances, I consent to enlighten you.
I am listening, Monseigneur.
I admit that your father is an unusual person, inhabited by an anger whose source is undetermined. He blamed you, your sister, and your poor mother for all of his misfortunes. I stayed by his bedside an entire night. I preached about mercy and the example of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Ha! That must have gone over well.
Do not mock me, Monsieur de Mirabeau. At dawn, I finally got Monsieur le Marquis to see the error of his ways. Before God, he extended forgiveness to all those he had previously condemned.
However, he did not give up his plans for revenge. The fate reserved for my mother is proof of this.
Got a point.
In fact, Monsieur, he did. He even gave me a leather wallet containing, in his words, the instrument of your punishment. He asked me to dispose of it. Unfortunately, your mother's fate was already sealed. Orders had been given. There was nothing more that could be done. The poor soul. He was in tears, his body racked with sobs.
My heart breaks to hear it. What was in the wallet?
I don't know, Monsieur. I did not open it.
In that case, I ask you to give it to me now.
I cannot, Monsieur. When I was captured, the wallet fell into the hands of the Comte de Cagliostro.
Nom de nom, Aegis. Do you realize what this means? This wallet contains my father's sentences for his children. Me, of course, but also my sister, the Marquise de Cabri. You must find it at all costs.
Okay.
Our fate is in your hands. Cagliostro must have put it in a safe place. Somewhere known only to him.
Dead tree?
The Marquise de Capri, dites-vous?
Yes, that is my sister Louise's title.
Fortune favors you today.
Oh.
It so happens that I already have this wallet.
We already picked it up.
It was in a secret workshop by the Tuileries, where the Count conducts his sinister experiments.
Oh, how fortunate. What does it contain?
2 envelopes addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. One of them had this letter in it. It concerns your sister, the Marquise de Capri.
Let's see. A lettre de cachet signed by my father. He gave orders to have my sister locked up in a convent. His unique variety of fatherly love is unmistakable. What was in the second envelope?
It is empty.
Empty? Mon Dieu. You don't have to be a genius to guess that it contained a similar document. This time concerning myself. If the envelope was empty, it means that this letter has already been delivered to its recipient. By Cagliostro, no doubt. The monster must have felt a perverse sense of joy as he devoured its contents. Aegis, you must retrieve this letter at all costs. If the Lieutenant General attaches a seal and gives it to his underlings at the Châtelet, I am done for.
Where does this Lieutenant General reside?
Right by the fortress. He's a dutiful man and prides himself on never straying too far from it. Please hurry, I beg of you.
Okay. Anything else?
Have you
No.
You should look. In addition, don't forget.
Good. And stop. Citoyen.
Can I help you?
Either that. What about you? You got anything new?
Monseigneur.
What can I do for you?
Either that.
If that is your, then so be it.
Wait, what?
Monseigneur.
What can I do?
Good.
Oh, okay.
Can I help you, Aegis?
I hope so, Abbot.
I am listening.
Ha! Well, I ain't paying for that, because I don't think I could do it.
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Aegis?
Let's see. Should I? Nah, it's still too pricey for my taste.
Good. And
Alright, we gotta go back to the Bastille, and we gotta go there for that. Let's do that. Bastille first. Hopefully this isn't like a time side quest. If it is, that sucks for that dude. We got something here. I guess. Purchase a module key. Can't sell any though. We'll fight our way through. Yeah, we'll fight our way through. Where's this putting it? Oh, we're already here. Okay. There is a lot going on here. Actually, we don't need to fight him. This way, right? And then down here. And through here, right? And then what? Easy. No, that's a gunpowder. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. He's got like track. There's a guy here, right? No? There was a guy. Okay. So we're here. No. 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 Stupid. I hate these guys. No. Stop locking on. Stupid. You go to the jailer's quarters. We should probably clear everything out first real quick. Just so we can do this without getting harassed. No. supposed to be a door somewhere. And we can access. Here we go. This is where I'm missing. Now we can get that guy out of the box. He's a man in a box.
Barbaric crimes committed legally in the name of the entire nation. These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who rule us. They are the chains they have always used to oppress the human race.
I think we're going to go with the long one. So, be advised, if there's a Ryan's Ring review system for the game coming up by the end of this, it is going to be at the last 10 to 15 minutes of the video. If you want to skip ahead to that, I probably should have with that. Just in case. Which you'll know if it's the last one, because I'll, title, review, finale, all that jazz. So. But yeah, that's very missable. Right, now we need to get back to that one part. Where is it? The window. Let me jump out. This one. Alright, we have it all now. There we go.
Your Grace. No, Your Grace. I am your most faithful servant.
Monsieur, listen to me.
But I can no longer do what you ask of me.
Listen to me, Bosson.
Kill, kill, and kill again.
What do you mean? Of what crimes do you accuse yourself?
The heads must roll. They must roll straight into the pit.
Cela suffit. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I? Oh, I am Charles-Henri Sanson, executor of court rulings.
The executioner of Paris.
The executioner? Oh no, not anymore. That death factory. We had to lead the horde of the tortured victims there and hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us. When I tried to give up my position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job. And I fell into their trap. Oh. But now that I think about it, they must be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
You're rambling. I am Aegis, their worst enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson. I hope to learn the secrets of his tireless automats.
Time to pick dialogues.
Alas, I was only present for his last breath.
Poor man. I think they're probably all dead in there. I don't know what poison plagues those accursed walls. The king deliberately chose to imprison his enemies there. He didn't give them a chance, madame. Not a chance.
What did the Comte de Cagliostro have you do?
The reprobate. He made me his servant, and my assistants his slaves. At the hospital that he turned into a prison, we were forced to deliver innocent victims to his mechanical executioners. There were no last rites for these poor souls, no priests to lead them to the scaffold. We were forced to bury them non-stop, piled on top of one another, heads between legs. It was a slaughterhouse, madame. A death factory.
What?
Alright. Now we leave. Or do I get back up? No. I think I paid $7 for this. Yeah, wait, should we do the DLC? I don't know. Well, I can't do it on stream, so... Alas, it will remain a mystery. And that's not a bad thing, right? It means you won't know what's coming up. Alright, this should get us back. I'm hoping. Yep. Return to Luxembourg. You know what? Let's try this. Hold on. Bear with me. because I kind of want to just do it all and get it over with, right? Let's see how this works. All right. Let's try this. Is everybody here? Everyone seems to be here. I didn't make it here, so I'm sure that's not how it works. Let's go here. Let's see how this works. Do that. Travel to here for now. We'll hit a checkpoint. I just purchased it, I think. It was part of a package deal, and because I already own the base game, it only cost me $8 instead of the $10. Bundles are weird with Steam. That's how it works. So, let's do that. Let's go back to the main menu. Let's see. Okay. Get rid of that. Quit game. Alright, new DLC has been added to your account. On with the game. Okay, it comes with some chain too, huh? Let's see if that works. Okay, we don't have that as an option anymore. So, let's check out the DLC. Well, let's do this guy's side quest real quick, and then we'll check out the DLC. We'll know if we have, yep, the discus chain. Ranged attack, sharp disc, long distance. Wow, that would have been, I don't know if that would have been nice early on. So. Alright, let's do that. Let's travel to Luxembourg. Talk to the guy, get the mission. Go do that. Ah, wait, no, let's do Lecite. Or Lecite. I don't know how you pronounce it. My apologies if you do speak French. Reminder to do the DLC after we do this. Because he said this was a time thing. I'll be right back. Alright, so I do recommend picking this up on sale. The bundle is the base game, the DLC, and this disc chain for $8.99. Why didn't I do it? Because I was hesitant, so I ended up paying an extra $8. But I still only paid like 15 bucks for the base game, the DLC, all that jazz. Yeah, you can just kind of run by everything. I mean, I should. But, come on now. You know me. Oh, they've upgraded. Have I never gone up? I've had to have gone up there. No way I never went up here. I never went down here. That's weird. Oh. Is that a different head? No. No, no, no. Go figure. I dodge, but... Alright, this will be a not Ryan's Raring review system episode, so we probably got one more video left, because we're going to do the DLC. This will be a DLC review, though.
Here's the lettre de cachet that had Monsieur de Mirabeau so terrified. I shall deliver it to him shortly.
Request that you escort my son to the dungeon in that place. You shall ensure that he is returned to the cell that he was during his previous stay there, and that he remains there for the rest of his life. This immoral subject has been undermining the kingdom's foundation principles for far too long, and has sullied the reputation of his honorable family. Alright, we got new clothes. Is that the new ones? It's even better armor. Doesn't have balance, but it's a lot better armor. We gotta return to the... Yeah, why did I never show up here? How do we get out of here? That's the other question. There's gotta be a back way out here. No. Up and over? Yeah. You gotta go back to the carriage. Which is this way? Yeah. Nope. This guy was... yeah, whatever. Oh, he throws stuff, that's right. Alright. And just button hook. Button hook. Travel back to Luxembourg. Talk to the priest guy now. To do the DLC. That's why we did that first. This guy needs the letter.
Citoyen, here is the letter sent by your father to the Lieutenant General de Police. You were right.
Mon Dieu. So this is what the Cur had in store for me. A new lettre de cachet with a royal seal. He sentenced me to spend the rest of my days in the Chateau de Vincennes. To return to the cell where he had me locked up 12 years ago. Those 10 square feet where I lay at death's door for 42 months on end. 14 seasons spent with chattering teeth, coughing up a bucket full of bile and blood every day.
Your own father had you thrown in jail.
Alas, such is the sad truth.
What crime did he hold you to be guilty of?
He disapproved of the follies of the young man I was back then. And my love for a certain someone. A woman whom an unjust law kept me apart from. I was free and besotted with happiness ages. And that was a crime in the eyes of my father, the Marquis. I sullied the Mirabeau name, So he felt it necessary to steal my youth and clap his wayward son in irons.
What does this letter matter in the face of the mortal peril that hangs over all the king's enemies?
You must put yourself in my shoes to understand. If the king wins this war, he will send all the brave men here to the scaffold. And I am certain they will climb the steps with their heads held high. But if you hadn't taken that letter, I would have suffered a far darker fate. Louis the Mad would have made it his duty to respect my father's last wishes. But I would rather die, whether a hero or a coward, than return to Vincennes. There is no worse hell on earth than that infernal dungeon.
Was there no trial?
One would imagine. Those damned lettres de cachet. For centuries, a powerful man, whether a king or a father, needs simply put pen to paper, and an innocent man is thrown into prison. The poor soul sees neither judge nor lawyer. In the space of an hour, he moves
I'm
from
enjoying the
light
game enough that I think
into darkness.
I don't mind.
And his cries for help fall futilely on the cold
Would
stone
have probably
of the
spent
dungeon
$10,
walls.
but
I
$8
am
gives
just
me the
one of
bundle.
many victims.
And even then, I think I got a
Ranks
bit of
range
a
from the most
discount with
famous
it
to the
because
most lowly.
a lot of
From
times
Voltaire and Diderot to the
when you buy a
unfortunate
bundle and it
children
has the
whose
base
dark
game involved,
fates
they
will
give you a
never be
reduced
known.
price.
In any case, I must
It's usually
now
like $1 or
express my
$2.
eternal gratitude. Even though no words, no matter how eloquent, can express its depth. I owe everything to you, Aegis. You, who've broken my chains forever. Whatever happens
Granted, the
now,
story in this is
I will be free to live or die for the nation. As for the
gameplay's
Marquis
fun.
de Mirabeau,
I'm enjoying
that
it.
criminal whom misfortune
Find a
chose
weapon
as
you
my
enjoy,
father,
learn how
let
to
us
use it,
consider him
and
dead, shall we? Let him choke on loneliness and regret once and for all.
hey, a mission where we finally get a reward. There's only like 4 of those in the whole game.
Can I help you, Aegis?
I hope so, Abbot.
I'm listening.
You still have no news from Citoyen Brissot?
Indeed, we wait in vain, and our hopes are beginning to fade.
He knew we were to meet here at the first blood spilt by the king.
Mes amis, we must fear the worst.
Can you think of any place he might have sought refuge?
No, not at all.
May I venture a speculation?
By all means, Monsieur le Comte.
These past few weeks, Brissot has been invariably accompanied by a young fanatic he met in Versailles.
Ah, yes. The Amazon. What was her name?
Mademoiselle Terroigne de Méricourt. She goes on about this grand patriotic
Got a ganglion
project of
cyst
hers
years
to
ago.
anyone that will listen.
Had surgery to
She
get
wishes
taken
to
out.
raise a battalion
Scar's
of
still there, but
female
it's definitely not as
combatants,
bad as it was. but
ready
still,
to lay down their
I don't think
lives
they
for
got
the
all of it.
nation. A curious
I
passion.
still have wrist
isn't it?
issues.
Who knows, monsieur? Only
From
time will tell.
my time
In
lifting
any
heavy
case,
weights
our
like a
proud
crazy
Athena
man. I
seems
mean,
to
I
have
would be
won
doing
the
like
trust
wrist
of a
curls
number
with like
of third
40
estate
pound
deputies,
dumbbells.
including Monsieur Brissot. Perhaps she will have some information about
have
him she'll be
huge
willing to
forearms,
share
yeah.
with us.
Talking like
But you'd have to know where to find your Amazon.
It just so happens that
Softball-sized
Mademoiselle
forearms.
Terroigne de Méricourt holds court
you ever seen
just a
softball? They're
stone's
like
throw
bigger.
from
If
here.
I remember normal
8
baseballs.
Rue de Tournon. No doubt Aegis
look
will
that
be
up.
able to make her way there without any trouble. We need only hope that our Amazon has taken shelter there to escape the royal terror.
Yeah, there. Okay, I ignored most of that. Where are we going?
Have you gone to Terrouane de...
No.
She lives close and she's the only one.
Goodbye, and may...
We gotta go here. Which is here. Oh, that makes sense. There. So, normally I'd probably have been able to beat this game. I think we're at the like last 10%, but I bought the DLC, so that should give us, like I said, one more video.
She's gone off alone to rescue Citoyen Brissot.
My friend's
It's a
inevitable
fool's
Brisson
errand.
is held prisoner by enemies in the former
must help her
house
at
St.
all
Louis.
costs.
His only crime protesting against the parade on black people and mulattoes that took place in Paris last night. I'm going to attempt to free him even if it costs me my life. May you, whoever you are, find the courage to help. Join me and help. Okay. has gone hospital. She's asking her, should I go assist her? It is up to you, my friend, to decide whether you will help these poor souls take care. No one knows what's been going on there since the king closed it 2 years ago. After centuries of loyal service, buildings are threatening to collapse. The neighboring cemeteries are overflowing and unhealthy, making it difficult for the sick to get well. His gallows is staying close to it. I suspect he has turned the safe haven into a prison. He's lost count of his enemies, but he can't kill everyone, can he? May God watch over you and arm you. Okay. Travel. There we go. Here we open up. We are now in DLC territory, so if you want to stop the video right now so you don't get this spoiled, by all means. Know that I think you have to complete it maybe before going to these places. Is there a side quest there? There's a side quest there. Alright. New map, new territory. Supposedly new weapons and new enemies. And some new bosses. I feel we're pretty comfortable where we're at. Yeah, this is gonna be a longer video though. You got this. What do I need for this? 51,000? Alright. Should be able to get that just by fighting. Do we have new modules? What do we... New module we got? Frost resistance, okay. The problem is once you select it, it removes the marker. So you have to kind of look at the module thing up there. And then once it goes away, know that you were on the one that you did. Louis, King of France and Navarre, by the grace of God, declare that the former Saint Louis shall be placed at the exclusive disposal of Cagliostro. I want to say that G. There he will carry out the research required to produce and harvest the life fluids principle he has discovered. Yeah, that's right. Vampire soul-sucking robots. That's what we're dealing with here. Okay. Need 51,000? Yeah. 36. 44, so we need what? 7,000? Use it before you lose it. Grades. We're losing endurance now. That's interesting. We were getting +5, now we're getting like +4. Yeah, quite interesting. Well, so far, it's a whole lot of nothing. It's blocked. No. Heck, that one's no. Ice Guys finish last. Hope this letter finds you in good health. I am overjoyed at your good fortune. Fated condemned me to live an adventure far too long. I'm Matt Benelli. I will no longer have to use lies, pretend to be enlightened, or claim to be a follower of the Saint Germain. Mesmer is a great doctor. It matters little that the Academy has rejected his theories. His fortune and fame have always been made. Since you have convinced him, he will share both of these with you, provided that you help with your honest work. To win back his wealthy clientele, don't hesitate a moment longer to accept his offer to help him perfect his art and his tools. Buy now. I'd buy that for $1. I would buy that for a livre. Yes. Alright, so far it's pretty straightforward. No. Oh, boy. There we go. module key. Which we can't even sell, which is kind of weird. I think we'd be able to at least sell. I will use that. These guys do not seem to care about my armor. Then again, I'm not wearing the best armor right now that I got. I guess I could switch it out. But if they drop ingots, that's okay. Just keep it on this. The gate is locked. There's gotta be a key somewhere though. Contains an endless list of names, those of so-and-so, distinguished guests. I think they mean that ironically. Former assistant, effects taken from the trader, cast iron key. No! Oh,
The
it's a
nation
memory.
would do best to avoid adopting any sudden measures. Major changes would be disastrous for the colonies and the capital alike. The only way to grant slaves their freedom is through judicious reform.
I agree with Monsieur Brissot. The Assembly should proceed one step at a time. To begin, we must first abolish the trade.
Monsieur, I doubt that our enslaved brethren share your laudable forbearance.
Well said, mon père. The colonists are unwittingly sowing the seeds of a bloody rebellion. I predict that they will come to regret it.
For my part, Monsieur le Marquis, I predict that you will not forever fault me for my restraint.
Got a little bit of that T-Rex arm going
you will
on. Maybe.
understand the sacrifice I am prepared to make, and the fight I vow to lead for the good of our cause.
All right. The gate is locked. How do we get in that? I got the key. Have to go back for that. This must be for Selden. No. There's an up and a down. make sure. Alright. No indication what the key is used for. Oh, that one's got lightning. Nope. Don't do that. What the heck? I guess they can come back? At least the lightning ones. Could have sworn I took care of them. Oh, can't unlock it. Doesn't even give me a prompt. Huh. Yeah, like I want to go down there with that. Let's continue looking upstairs real quick. That leads us to the same place. So. If I just dropped down, he would have been alerted, so I tried something new there. It looks like it's kind of proximity when it comes to jumping and dropping down. Nothing in here. Have you done that? So frighteningly good, Mesmer. You do not mention in your letter. From letters, everything seems to be going well. Please tell me more. What will you do with what he has left of you? Will you pursue your common goal? Despise the decision to go in exile. Think about your future. I beg you. Manage to climb your way out of rut. That I would be sorry to see you fall again. What are these quest items? Penknife. Do I turn these in? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got? Big guy. Huge freaking guy. Okay. Might get an extra level or two out of this. Don't know. Lightning chain. Huh. Yeah, I still kind of prefer the fire. Basically, the more foliage there is, the more stress it puts on the computer. Got it. Guy. You do have frost grenades, okay. There's two of those. So they can heal themselves, that's what it is. Those are annoying enemies. I do have a key. We just don't know what it's for, and we still need a key. Where's this go? Oh, great. Cell key, metal bracelet. Unlike the Titans that smaller automats obey only one order: destroy all living creatures. This is why the weaknesses of the protective bracelet I gave you must be repaired in all urgency, as the effects of this artifact are far too short-lived. Time is run out. The king refuses to see the danger. I fear they will launch attack where we have assured your safety. I urge you to focus on matter, and this matter alone. Alright, now can we backtrack? Because if we can, we will. All the way to the beginning. Is there something up there? That's where we came. Okay, so this allows us to get back. Quadruple check. Yeah, we can't unlock this. Can't go up in there. I don't know if we'll be able to backtrack. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to reach that. Alright, so we gotta loop around. That's what it wants you to do. Alright. We've got two keys. One might be a cell key. Not to be confused with the Irish myth of a water horse, right? Ha! Did you like that? Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Come then, you damned pile of scrap metal. You don't frighten me. If my time is up, then so be it. Do your job, and fast.
You are mistaken. I am simply responding to your call. I have come to help Citoyen Brissot and take him back to his friends from Place Saint-Merry.
You're too late, pretty puppet. They've just taken him to hand him over to the Count's executioners. There is no doubt about that. And I will suffer the same fate if you don't free me from this cell immediately.
But of course, I will free you.
Dieu soit loué. I am indebted to you, my pretty puppet.
Don't celebrate too soon. You'll have to return the
Was
favor
that not the
presently.
cell key for the place at the beginning?
But
I don't know.
first, my name is on this bracelet. Do you know what it is? Or why it bears this inscription?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus. Of course. A shield. This was for Cagliostro's men. When he still had human accomplices. Take it. If I'm right, it will protect you from the machines that have taken over the hospital.
And if you're wrong,
then we will need to reconsider
Then I'll
our
get the
strategy.
bracelet off your body. And figure out what's
Assuming
for.
we are still of this world.
our strategy? What strategy?
The one we shall use to free your friend Brissot.
Do you think he's still alive?
There is no doubt about it. But compared with death, the fate the Count has in store for him is hardly preferable.
Can you explain?
If this wretch Cagliostro has committed the nefarious deed I think he has, we need to find 3 objects belonging to Citoyen Brissot. They should be somewhere nearby. We have to find them at all costs. To do that, we will need to search the area with a fine-tooth comb.
And you're suggesting that we do it together?
I demand it, Citoyen. Time is of the essence, and I need your help.
Very well. I'll search the western part of the estate. You search the other side. When we finish looking, we'll meet in front of the cemetery church.
All right.
That's the spirit. Let's get started right away.
That looks breakable. I said that looks breakable. Okay, that's the way to go. So it's over here. Okay. Can I sneak up on him? Oh, look at that. Interesting. So those ones can like heal themselves by like charging up because they're a battery. Be right back, folks. Remember, it's a marathon, not a race. Sorry, I gotta. Alright, let me put a dip in. Got that done. Keep this gravy train rolling. Keep rolling, what? Come on. I know y'all be loving this shit. Right here, L-I-M-P, brisket is right here. I brought it up before, but $3 bill y'all is actually okay. It's pretty good. What was the one after? Significant Other? Was that their second one? Third one? Can't remember. That's a different one. Alright, those are fine. Yeah, stairs. Once again, stairs. Wait, this is where we came from. Yeah, I'm confused. I do like zigzagging. Protestant cemetery. Is there a difference? Oh my God, stop. Nope. I do wish you could just have that active. Back and forth. Hope I didn't miss anything up here. Just give it a look. I don't think we did. I'm not getting any points to jump to. I'm not seeing any walls to break. I think we're good. Unless there's like a secret room up here. Doesn't look like it. No. Bip, 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 bip. Hope y'all are doing well, by the way. Let me know in the comments. Again, I don't say that just to waste a breath. Sometimes it helps to talk to a stranger you know you'll never meet. Well, not talk to, but just unload. That's right, give me those drops. Alright, this is a different place. Unlock it? Nope. A lot of blocked doors. I don't know how I feel about that. Great. one benefit of going the agility build is you get more criticals, and criticals do more damage. And we'll give it that. But if we can just power through it strong enough. You got the touch. Dum bum bum. Open. Rice. Chicken rice. We get a big trouble in old China. Souls like. I mean, a side scroller. 2D side scroller. That'd be great. Not a 3D platform. That would be horrible. Kurt Russell. John Carpenter. Where y'all at? You're sitting on stuff. Pressure them. Gut pull. You'd make money. Everyone would make money. You'd be toe jamming and earling it. Money, money, money. That's what they say when they pick up dollar bills. What is that? Oh, it's just like embers and whatnot on the ground. If they can't hit me, they can hit me. No, no, no. Alright, so that's how you cheese that. I ain't gonna be jumping in that. You crazy? Speaking of Loco, I wonder where the cat's at. He's my three-legged furry buddy. He's probably snoozing for a bruising. I mean, so far this is okay. Nothing spectacular, but would I say it's worth the price? I mean, $8.99 for the base game in this, on sale, mind you. Yeah, I'd say this is okay. Okay, it's not okay. It's actually a really good deal. And like I said, we're probably gonna get like another video at least out of this. We've been here? Yes, we have. Okay, this loops around this way. And this brings us back to there. Okay. You know, if I just switched out my armor, it'd probably be even better. But the greed. It's about the greed. Alright. Still have 4 of these, and we have a crap ton of this, so. Oh. Oh, you penis. Come on. That's different. What are we up there then? Ah, our good old friend petrification grenades. Those things are gold if you're not going for a immobilization build, like I haven't been. Those things are gold. Hold on to those. Use them for bosses if you can. Can I go through here? The gate is locked. Okay. Great. That door's not locked. Does this loop back around somewhere? I have no idea. My internal... like direction guide is completely messed up. Pants and boots, huh? Alright. Oh, even better loot. And it gives us balance? Okay. Does this also give us... No. Same loot. Better balance. Yeah, that's fine. We'll give it a try. My dear Joseph, your last letter left me speechless. What confusion? What exactly did the king ask you? It sounds like he ordered you to turn away from medicine. What mysterious object did he urge you to undertake? How does he hope to improve his son's health? Please tell me more. Call me stupid if you like, but none of this makes sense to me. What is our 2.3? Lady Luck smiles upon you again, and your years of hard work about to bear fruit at last. You realize how important this is? His Majesty himself recognized your worth. You finally found your place at court after spending so long outside the palace gates. Oh, I know I shouldn't be happy as the circumstances that led the king to call upon you are so cruel. For God, forgive me. I pray that through your care, you'll be able to make the child healthy again. I have no doubt that you'll put all your energy into it. Our energy. Another memory?
That's quite enough. Ella! Can anyone hear me? Monsieur Terreau de Crone. Monsieur Lieutenant General. I've been waiting for hours. There is an urgent matter that I must discuss with you. Will anyone answer me?
Oh, it's on good old game 2. You can buy this game on
That's
good old
it.
game 2 if you
You
prefer
will listen to me, whether it please you or not.
that. I'm sure you can get on like Fanatical and stuff, but yeah.
Ah, Monsieur Brisson. It's a pleasure to see you again.
We're missing a memory.
What a fortunate
I'm
coincidence.
willing to bet we're missing a memory.
Coincidence? Oh no, I don't think so.
It's that one
Our friends
in
at
that
the Hotel
cage.
de Massiac warned me that I would find you here.
Hotel de Massiac. I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Monsieur, please follow me.
Who is your daddy and what
Don't
does
make us
he do?
No. No. I most
Lord.
absolutely will not. I order you to let me leave.
You order me? Oh, voyez-vous cela? You seize this wretch.
What a resounding success. News about the marvel that you and Akonson presented the king has reached us even here in that place. Will you tell me the secret of this violinist automaton that needs no key? How I long to see it, hear it. Won't be long now. So I'll be arriving in Paris at the end of the month. Next month. After so many years, I'll be able to finally take in my arm. Are we at a boss? Beg you not to insist. I order you to stop writing to me and give me a chance to forget the abomination I found in your study. I will continue to cherish the memory of the young man you once were and pray that you will one day come to see your senses. Well, that's not locked, so if we shoot over there, we should be fine. We have to go up that way to get there. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, it's just one of those bozos. Machinery. I will take your word for it. Okay, that's all that was up here. Gotcha. I think he may tickle me a bit. No good boo boo. Not this guy. drops are weird. Like, we do have a lot of loot drop capability, but we are not really getting anything crazy. Plantation. Oh, no. Sometimes she walks. I have no idea why. No, we can't go over there. That's silly. This has been quite a drain on my resources. What? Oh. Hey, bud. Tricky old guy. Wheel of Justice. Mobilization module. Oh, we want to use that one. What's the Wheel of Justice do? Wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh, that's because it's that one. Never mind. Counterattack. Maybe. Modules. Where's the last thing? Reinforced armor. Only bumps up 4. That's really not that good. I was hoping to bump it up like at least 10. 10 would be a good number. For especially like a rank 3, is it? We got at least one. And he sees me somehow. So, noticing so far, there's no real pay to win. Sometimes with DLCs like this, they have like a uber powerful weapon. Maybe one of these is super powerful, but I'm so used to using the whip chain. Again, though, I wish it was a little bit quicker to attack. It is just a chain. Got 16. We can give it a try. I'm sure we're getting close to a boss at some point, huh? Alright, so they resurrect themselves once. But you can kind of stun them out of it. So don't go hog wild on them. Just bait out the heal. And then after they heal once, you can go after them. Can I hit him? No. I can hit him here? No. Can I hit him here? Oh, he can hit me too, though. Oh, he can hit me too, though. Or York. Here we go, that's our moneymaker. Alright, looking around, looking around, looking around, looking around. Got it, you know. So what kind of build would you guys be playing or looking at? If this thing wasn't so much like a Kusarigama, I honestly, in all probability, I probably would go with the wheel. Maybe the halberd? I don't know. Because the wheel reminds me a bit of two-handed scimitar, which is what I rolled with in Demon Souls. Oh, come on. Can you get me up here? I mean, you might be able to. I would rather cheese it than try and fight him in close quarters like that. Latest study shed light on the phenomenon observed in my workshop at Versailles at the very moment when the valet Chabot murdered the two squires and Grand Commune under the terrible conditions that we are all familiar with. It was not, as I had long believed, the victim suffering the send measuring instruments to panic, but the suddenness of their demise appears at the speed with which the soul storms from the body and crosses the threshold between two worlds is what determines the quantity of limbic fluid. Alright. Alright, alright. We'll wait. Where's this guy here? Looks like they can hear you when you bust boxes, so you want to be careful. And barrels. Boxes and barrels. It's like snakes and ladders. Boxes and barrels. See? Someone hurt me. This guy hurt me. Ah, he died. The work with which I have been entrusted confirms the unpredictable nature of the effects of the Prussian blue that Monsieur Berthelot has given us. I was unable to determine the dosage that would ensure that the subject remained between the two states, and then there were no patients that survived the experiment. If only the king had given us time to conduct this research before the sad incident of the royal Orpheus. As far as we know, the Tetradon ocellatus lineus extracts will solve the matter. According to the statements I've gathered, the subjects were given it do not die, but neither do they show any signs of life. It means that the undead of Saint blah 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 are no longer legend. The Flandre will soon be back from Le Havre, where the captain of the blah 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 will have discreetly given him what we need. Sorry, I'm just getting lazy with the read. Read out loud. Honestly, I have not, before doing the videos, the only reason I read out loud is in case you have this on in the background and you're not paying attention. Like, watch it, which I would not advise doing. This is stuff for you to just, again, like we're hanging out in the house and we're just like yelling back and forth at each other. It all looks the same. Is there really no way to get back this way? At least now we know where we're at, but we can't reach that window, can we? Could we reach that window? No. Good. Alright. Keep going. I just feel like we're looping. Is it like I got a key now that I didn't have before? No, this is just open now. Okay. It was not open before. Pickle. At least it's not a boss fight, but that does not look pleasant. Where's the nearest statue? Because again, I'd rather use it before we lose it. Alright. We're running out of ice, so we need to put something else there. Flame grenades, I guess. Just something. What? Brought him back. Shit. Wrong one. Interesting. That's how you do that. Don't try and fight them. Just find a way to exploit. And that's how you get by most of this. Or that's how I like to get by most of this. You can exploit it. Alright, this looks like a secret area. Definitely need to find a chair. What are you gonna do now? So we're probably gonna get like 1 or 2 levels out of this. Maybe it's time to improve our health, but I don't know. Gaia claws? What are the Gaia claws? Okay, let's look at them. Okay, they're kind of like, whatever. The spiral claws. That'd be good. Look at that, I would have missed that. Look at this guy. Just a fire?
Your bracelet was very useful, mon ami, but the miracle didn't last long. give thanks for your ardor, mysterious Galatea. Once again, you have saved my skin. By the way, you were only half right.
Yeah.
Your miraculous
Well, you know
bracelet
what?
quickly
Better
lost
than
its effect.
being half wrong.
I thought my time had come. Balsam. I didn't know I could run that fast.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, please. Did you find anything?
Ah oui, bien sûr. Here,
Bien
this
sûr.
pocket knife belongs to Citoyen Brisson.
Believe me, you won't be in Versailles much longer, Anne Joseph. I'd wager good money that the Estates General will come to nothing.
As long as the king refuses to hear the people's grievances.
So that was one of the bosses,
third
I
estate
think.
will be intransigent.
Which are like
That is
superpower,
precisely what
you know,
respect-
souped up enemies.
What if the only way out is through a
We learned you
confrontation?
can sneak up
The
on them,
members
but
of the
because the
Third Estate are
fight
not
doesn't initiate
warmongers.
until the health
They
bar
will
shows
not
up,
fire
it
the
doesn't do any
first
damage.
shot.
But you could get
Certain.
free hit or two in on
But what
it.
about the king? There are already rumors that he is on the move. His armies are said to be on the warpath, ready to sound the alarm for a new St. Bartholomew's Day massacre. Anyone who dares to challenge the royal
The
decree
problem
would
with
be
having
in
block
danger.
on these guns is
What are you afraid of, Pierre?
there's no
Won't I
actual like
always be
regular
here to
attack.
protect you?
So it's like, yeah, you block,
course,
but you
Madame
can't follow up
Anson.
with an attack.
But of course.
So I think it works
This is
better
a
on something
valuable
that's like a
find.
sword and
Will
shield.
you finally
or
tell
something.
me what this treasure hunt is all about?
We will discuss it later. For now, run for cover, and do not come out until the danger has passed.
What, did you think I was planning to wait around out in the open?
Okay, this area. That's what we're looking for. Sweet ambrosia. Need what? $8,000? Disc is chain 1. Okay. spread and share the wealth. Okay, that gives me what? Armor 750. I think agility's as high as I want to go, because for now on it only goes up by 1, it looks like. Let's check it out real quick again. Yeah. Immobilization only goes up by 1, so impact is what we want to do. Of course, we could be up in elemental mastery there. I don't know if it counts for chests. Oh. Okay, it looks like we're not at the boss yet, so. Back to the loot multipliers. Holy crap. Alright, again, the timing of this video is not matched with the release of the video. I just got word. Hulk Hogan has passed, which stinks, because... Man, wrestling. I used to be big in wrestling back in, like, the 80s and 90s. Less so the 90s started to fall off, but rest in peace, man. Tropic Thunder. What was that movie he did? Well, for Suburban Commando was one of them. He's having a bad freaking year, man. It's bound to happen, though. Alright, I guess I'll go into Orion's rants about this stuff now. I don't know, maybe it's my age, but young folks out there, if you watch any of my videos, first of all, why, weirdo? second of all, what is out there that's like the equivalent of Stallone or Schwarzenegger, Hulk Hogan? These are some culture-defining monstrosities. I mean, Julia Roberts, even. Like, who's the next Julia Roberts? You know, who's the next? I don't know. No, you're coming back. Yeah, I should just put it into power. Oh, I know what I was thinking. Maybe I'll come back to it. But yeah, it stinks. You know, even if it's someone's like an actor or something I don't care for, still, it's always a bummer. What is today? Man, it was... Let me respond to this real quick. I don't even know what the state of modern wrestling looks like. That's crazy. Usually I hate to date these videos, but by doing that... This is a chunky DLC, I'll give it that. Feels like it's bigger than... No, he's ice. Yep, and they've basically taken all my grenades that I've been recording up till now. Alright, so there's achievements tied to the DLC. I know some people don't like it when they're trying to do 100%. Keep that in mind. Should just give you anima for that. Once you're maxed out on keys, you know, there's no real point getting keys. Still need to figure out what's in that damn cell. I don't know what his sight radius is. I mean, if I can sneak attack him. Oh, okay. Now it's a matter of one of my least favorite things. Patience. And not to have patience. That's why I never became a doctor. Kept losing patience. No thanks. That looks like the boss. Activate this. I think they said ice, was it?
You've come just in time, my diabolical dancer.
Not
Dancer.
one move, villain!
Oh, so now you presume to command your master?
Only my conscience commands me, wretch.
Oh, voyez-vous cela? It was certainly a mistake to bind you to the anima of an uncontrollable degenerate. A blunder that I intend to rectify imminently.
Hopefully the power doesn't go out. If it does, then we're gonna miss a big chunk of it. It'll be considered a lost episode.
Awaken to your new glorious being, Brusseau, and heed only the sound of my voice.
Alright.
Get rid of this nuisance once and for all.
Let's see how ice works first. Oh, this one's quick.
From nothing
Yeah, I'll waste all that. Oh, I forgot to switch my armor out. I wonder why I was getting demolished.
Hear your voice, Monsieur le Comte. Only your voice. Obey. I must obey. The dancer. Kill the dancer. Nom de chien. Aled! They're going to kill me!
It's all right. No one here wants to hurt you, Citoyen Brissot.
Citoyenne Terragne, please, help me.
Do not fear.
I used up
She's
all my
right
good
here.
grenades. Hopefully I won't need them against anything else.
Would one of you be so kind as to tell me what on earth is going on?
Don't be afraid, Pierre. We'll explain everything as soon as we're on our way.
Yes, you're right. Let's hurry to the Cordelier. Abbe Gregoire promised we would be safe there.
I can attest to that, Citoyen. The walls are impenetrable, and you will be in excellent company.
Will you come with us, Aegis?
Yes, let's go.
Can I come back?
We've spent too long in this gruesome place.
Maybe we can come back. Oh, I gotta go back to get the boss loot. Damn it. Alright, we'll do that and then we'll get this all done.
Oh dear, Brissot.
Pierre, you're safe and sound.
Mes amis, I was nearly lost. The Comte de Cagliostro was intending to add me to his tally. I owe my life to these two guardian angels.
No, Pierre.
Okay, to
It's
do the
Aegis we
DLC
should be
mission, you have to
leading,
complete the
and
Steel
Aegis
mission
alone.
first, but
Please,
before
stop.
completing the game.
It's an unnecessary waste of all too precious time.
But I insist. Were it not for her, I would be lying in a potter's field at the Hôpital Saint-Louis. And as for you, my friend, you would still be imprisoned in that dreadful box.
Oh, I see.
How did you both fall into the Count's clutches?
My impetuous anger caused this unfortunate adventure. When I heard they'd been rounding up black people in Paris, my blood boiled. I rushed to the Châtelet to demand an explanation from Monsieur Thiroux de Crogne.
The Lieutenant General de Police? You went to see him without taking anyone with you?
No, of course not. I asked Mademoiselle Terouane to act as my bodyguard.
I was to stay at a distance and help him if needed.
But it was all in vain. I was waiting to be received when all of a sudden, I was seized and thrown into an armored carriage.
A carriage that I discreetly followed to the Hôpital Saint-Louis, where Pierre was imprisoned. I immediately returned to Saint-André-des-Arts in search of help, but it was to no avail. I left a message on my door and went to the hospital, where my attempt to free Pierre quickly met with disaster. If Aegis hadn't answered my call, we would have been done for.
Bless you, ma chère. This time you haven't just freed an innocent man. You have also saved our cause. Thanks to you, there is still hope, and the fight continues.
Alright, we got Anima. We finished that. People are here. Let's talk to them, and then we'll
Your
go back.
audacity inspires respect, Citoyen Terragne. But please be more careful.
I care not about my fate, Aegis.
Sacrifice nation, your military
heard your-
plans.
You
I'm
had
just,
mother.
sorry, I'm just skipping all this. For missions. I don't care about the story.
Citoyen.
I know, but I've got it now. Oh, yeah, there are...
Alright. We gotta go back. Back to the past. Boss dropped something, and I want it. Travel to the Hôpital. First things first, we check out that one place. The next, you know what? I don't know. What's the loot drop at? It's 2.3. What happens if I replace it with everything that's great? 1.9. That's fine. for what we're doing here? Yeah. Alright, where's this one guy? So he was up here, right? Was he this way? Yes. This gate is locked. Alright. Let's try and figure out how to get to that. Oh, is that the boss? It is, so... Let's look this up. What's cheap? Okay, you get a key. According to this, ordinary link we found in the research office. Where's the research office? And why did I miss the ordinary key? Alright, now we gotta do this. Oh, great. progress through the level until we get to the research office. Maybe over this one? What is this place? Why aren't you telling me what this place is? Oh, be right back, cat. Alright, sorry, everybody. I try and find this damn thing. This sucks. This part sucks. Because again, there's like no way to gauge this is a machinery recorder. What is this? Research office. Okay. Head back to the stairs and go down. Do we even have it? Maybe we already have it. Ordinary looking key. Cast iron key. No, we don't. Back 2 stairs. Head down. Head back to the stairs, go down, take the whole way to the left. Use the key to open the gate here. I'm using US. The gate is locked. What key do we need for that now? Okay, in the end, all it's going to do is it would give us a... looks like an armor. And it allows us to open up that cell to get the note that tells us about a secret area in the Bastille. So I'm just going to cheat, because I don't have the keys, but I picked up every key possible. So I'm gonna call it here, folks. Give me a checkpoint, especially since the weather's about to start up. Okay. Maybe I'll figure out a workaround. Alright, folks. Thanks for joining me. I know this was a long one. This is basically the DLC completed. Thoughts on the DLC? It's okay. It's kind of confusing because there's a lot of locked doors and apparently you need certain keys, but maybe I should have used the cell key on that. I don't know. Boss fight was probably one of the more difficult ones, really. If I had not been souped up as I am, I would not have been able to make it through that. So, petrification grenades, saving grace, spam healing. Maybe a counterattack build would have probably been better too. Did a lot of actual attacks and rather over abilities. Excuse me. But that's then done. To my subscribers, you all stay awesome. You have an amazing day. Now, is it worth it? Yeah. For $8.99 to get the whole collection and then get this extra 2 hours that we got out of this. I'd say for the whole game and the DLC, $8.99, solid investment. Highly recommend it. You get some new items, you fight some new enemies, there's some new achievements. I think there's an achievement for just using weapons found in this level. So that might be like a New Game Plus playthrough. Or just defeating the boss with the DLC weapons. So. Anywho, to my subscribers, you all stay awesome. You have an amazing day. Or first, stay amazing. Have an awesome day. Try by Remnant Computers. Catch you next time. Until then, you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good night.